Okay then. It's too hot. Good timing on the tweet. Love it, love it. Here we go. Song request thing seems to be slightly broken at the moment, so we're just gonna have the playlist. And we're turning that off when the matches start. How you doing, Fabs? Let me just make some tea. Nice. Nice. You're good? Nice. Wait, let me put this one here. Oh, oh, oh. Instant noodles for the match starts. Gotcha, gotcha. All good. All right, let me put this on the floor. Nice. Let's go into the room because we're gonna start in 9 minutes with a game, EMC game. Molotov versus Zephyr, I think was the first one. Yes, that's gonna happen in 9 minutes. All right, let me find the join thing. Oop, there you go. Join. Go. All right. Nice. Heyo. I will be spectating because I will not be driving. Whoa, wicked. All right. Yo, I caught the Pokemon. Let me just prep this stuff. Bit of a last minute cast this, so forgive me for all the unpreparedness, but should all be good. Let me turn that off. Nice. Okay. Let's see, we've got a map by Nixotica. And don't worry, I will be turning the music off when the games start. In the meantime, please let me know if the audio is good or needs adjusting in some way. So the plan is, let me see, let me go back to the thing. It's gonna be one of those 1v1, 2v2, etc. And then overall there's gonna be So it's 4 matches in total, if I'm not mistaken. And the first match is going to be versus Zephyr. And then depending on if we win or lose, there's going to be another match either at 8:30. So in 2 hours from now, or at 9, so 2.5 hours. So it just depends on the outcome, really. First game versus Zephyr. Let's see how we do. Nice. Playing with the keyboard now. This is not my usual thing. I don't even know where to go. Fragile. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here? Yes. I am not used to a keyboard, people. Ah! Okay, wait. Ah! Yeah. It's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. There we go. We got some people driving. Socks and piranha. Nice. Now we can see the track as well. Bit of a mixed something. Ooh, nice outside dirt line there. A little bit of grass. Oh! Oh. Pool border. Oh, that's a reactor. Okay. Cool. Penalty grass, so you want to keep the reactor, of course. A little bit of a drift there. And a risky fit on the side. Okay. Interesting. Let's take a look at Piranha here. As I said, this map is by Nixotica. Honeycode. You're back. Welcome. Welcome back. I hope your noodles will treat you right. And again, I will be turning the music off when the game starts. But for now, we can do that to fill the silence a little bit. You cast a match against Zephyr. Yes, I do believe that is what I'm doing, because I think the first match we play is against Zephyr, right? Looking at Fabs for confirmation, but I think so. Yes. Exactly. And that starts in like a couple minutes. So welcome. I will put that in the title, actually. Molotov, wait. Versus Zephyr. There we go. It is now in the title. Cool map, actually. Kind of different. Pressing F5 and nothing is working. Only players are allowed to vote. Oh no. Look at that. Ah! Let's go. I was a player for a second so that I could vote. When the match starts, Fabs and Count, could you guys tell me the audio levels if I need to up anything? It will be better audible, of course, because of the music being off, but if I need to make any adjustments, please let me know. Jevzo the Duchy. We're fans, of course, of all the duchies. We have a Spaniard as well. Two Spaniards. True. Cool turn, actually. We don't have opponents yet, right? Oh, we have one. Chadanis. Mika is here as well. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know if you guys have a cast on the Zephyr side, but if you do not, they can all come to my channel here. So please let people know if they want to watch it somewhere. They're waiting for Jurix for the 1v1. Alright, alright. Nice. Panda as well. I had the pleasure to interview him during the Racers Summit. Like half a year ago or something in Scheveningen. Very nice guy. No cast for Xavier. It's already shared on your Discord. Alright, cool. Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So yeah, Panda had a little chat with him. A little sit down. A very nice, nice guy. Of course, we are still in the warm-ups. We're still waiting for the players who are actually going to be driving the 1v1 to be joining. I think we're waiting for Jurix. You're welcome. Nice. So if you want to get a drink or something, now's the time to do it. Because you still have a little bit of time before we actually start. Jurix. There we go. I believe that is our driver for Zephyr. Ah! Yeah, that's not a very correct command. Oops. Alright, let's see what the chat's gonna tell us. Socks is going on an adventure. We are starting in a moment. Oh, I forgot sugar in my tea. Uh-oh. That's not good. So get your drinks. You still have some time, but we will be starting soon. Probably have a warm-up first. Sugarless tea. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I don't put as much sugar in my tea as I do in my coffee, but still, I do need a little bit. Skip to next map. Alright, so we're gonna get warm-up, I'm guessing. I want to see if my player works at all. No, it does not. Okay. This map is by Clem. Nice. I'm waiting for Bite Dump to tell us when the map actually starts. Plastic quarter pipe thing. Nice. After this round. Okay. After this round, we're gonna have a restart, some warm-ups, and then we are actually gonna kick off. Nice. So, Jurix is gonna be driving, I think, for Zephyr, because we were waiting for him. I don't know yet who's gonna be driving the 1v1 for Molotov. If previous matches of EMC for Molotov are any indication, it might be Piranha. Oh, interesting. A finish. Ground Zero featuring Roquette. Cool. Alright, warm-up is 120 seconds. So we can still have this song for a little bit before we go. Here we go. So we're going after this. Warm up 1 of 2. Actually, let me turn off my stop script engine. Okay. After the warm up, we're gonna go. So that means you got 1.5 minutes to go to the toilet. Or do your stuff. That's a poll. Alright, last warm-up is starting. So that means we're gonna turn off the music. There we go. Even though it is a good song. We close it. We have Zephyr versus Molotov. An EMC. Five seconds, we are about to kick off. Do let me know about audio settings, if I need to change anything, turn anything up, game sounds, my microphone, anything like that. But here we go, we have Jurix versus Jafso in the 1v1, and I do believe we're going to 7 points for this 1v1. There we go. 7 points. You need to get. You want to win 7 rounds. And then you will be getting the victory for your team. For now, it is Jurix in the lead. But Jeffso not far behind. It's only 0.2. So 1 mistake and he can catch that up real quick. Does need to get this quarter pipe super low though. And does so. But still, Jurix taking a little bit of a lead. 0.3. Here we go, the drift into this triangle checkpoint right here. Jurix not making a mistake, but it is Jafso who's driving a little bit closer. Here comes the finish jump to the left into the risky. And with that, Jurix puts the first point on the board for Zephyr. Blue wins the round. Go to round 2. Good, strong start. Seems like a tricky map. Jeffso, though, the good start this time. But Jurix is close behind as well. Almost hitting that edge right there, but he does miss it. Into the grass. Jeffso with a bit of a different line, and Jurix comes out of that with more speed. And oh, Jeffso with the mistake now, and Jurix does take a lead now. It is more than 1 second. And that is going to be a hard one to catch up. Molotov now hoping for a mistake from the driver from Zephyr, but it does not look like that is going to happen. Jurix will no doubt have seen and heard from teammates that he has a huge lead. So we'll be driving to the finish quite comfortably with 1.3 seconds on the board, 1.4 even. And that is another point on the board for Zephyr. And they are now ahead 2-0. A very good start for Jurix. Round 3. Jurix once again in the lead. Takes that corner so tight. Squeezes every inch out of it that they can. Oh, but this time does clip the edge there. So now it is Jeffso taking over the lead. Jurix now hunting to take that lead back. And will push however they can. Jeffso takes it a little bit too low. Too much risk. Jurix immediately there to snipe that lead back. And now it is a 1.5 second gap here, which is probably too big to overcome. Especially if Jurix does not make a mistake, and it does not seem to be the case here. There we go. Another victory. That was unfortunate. As if Zephyr makes those mistakes, you need to be ready to take advantage of those mistakes and keep that lead, and unfortunately Jeffso was not able to do so this time. Let's see if he can do it this time. Round 4, already a 3-0 lead for Zephyr. We go to 7, so almost halfway already. A little bit of airtime there for Jeffso, it seemed like. This seemed to come a little bit closer, but not by too much. Doesn't hit that quarter pipe jump this time. But can't really close that gap either. Jurix is just very strong, very confident on this. And it does not look like Jeffso will be able to take this point either. And with a 59.8, Jurix will take another win. And that is the second time driven actually on this server, so that is pretty decent. Jeffso now looking to get that first point on the board. 4-0. Jurix though taking a tiny lead, but it's still less than 1/10 of a second. Now that gap is slowly getting a little bit bigger. Jurix just has very, very strong performance here on this map. Jeffso is struggling to keep up. And that triangle checkpoint. Jeffso almost... Did he actually touch? I think he might have touched. Yeah, that... I'm not sure. Looked like he touched, but he didn't seem to slow down much. But it is a 59.8 for Jurix. And both drivers PB on this one. 5-0 though. 2 more points to be gotten for Jurix, and that will mean the victory in this 1v1. And for now, it does not look like Javso can make this happen, but who knows? Maybe we can at least snack a point from the Frenchman here. Jurix comes out of that one with a lot of speed. Over the sausage area. Very low jumps by both drivers over that quarter pipe. But yeah, Jurix just has a very strong performance here on this first map. And one more victory. A perfect score so far. And Jurix, keep that. And make it the 7. Jurix with a 59.76 there. Very nice time. Keeps PBing. Or at least PBing in the race. I'm not sure what his offline record is. Oh, and there is a bonk from Javzo, and that leaves the door wide open for Jurix to comfortably drive towards the finish here. The gap is 2 seconds, and it does look to be a 7-0 that he's going to be putting on the board here for this first match. The 1v1 versus Zephyr. Molotov, unfortunately, starting with a loss, but it was a very strong performance by Jurix, the driver from France, if I am to believe his flag. Here we go into that last turn. A 59.9 as his final round. 7-0. Very strong performance by Jurix. And Zephyr starts with a win. Ruth, hello. Welcome. We're going to the 2v2. Let me turn off the open planet bar right there. Let's go. Two warm-ups and we go live. All right. We're going to see if we can find out who's going to be driving. We have switch maps. It is a map that I have no idea how to pronounce this. But it is made by Bosbes and Gilo. Hey Marina, who won the 1v1? Zephyr did. Ruth, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jurix was on it. I'm very strong. Now we're looking at now. And maybe I'm looking at Fabs or Marina. Who's going to be driving the 2v2? Is it going to be now? Who do we have? Piranha? We have a lot of people warming up here, so I don't know yet. Piranha doing some respawn tactics. We have an ice slide here. Then I'm gonna be guessing it's gonna be a Mika map. If we have ice slides in the mix. But of course, it's not just ice. But Mika is a Challenger League driver, so he does know his way around other styles as well. We're gonna have a restart. So 2 more warm-ups, which means 2 minutes And then we will have the 2v2. I don't know yet who will be driving, but we're going to find out when it starts. Tricky ice slide there. Pretty precise. Ooh. Outside dirt there. Just taking a look at what the map looks like. Oh, and there's a risky finish over there. We see Chardonnay's missing that there. As a caster for Molotov, we love to see that. Evo Ben, hello, hello. This is a 4v4 map. Ah, playing a 2v2 later. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Also, hello. So, let's see who will be driving the 4v4. We have 40 seconds until we find out. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Mika. I'm gonna guess it's Piranha. We'll see who the drivers are gonna be. Ten more seconds. And then we're off to the races. We're lights out and away we go. Quite the risky finish, actually. That's a tricky one. Good luck. Have fun. Here we go. The 4v4. I think the 2v2 is going to be on the same map as the 1v1, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have Piranha, Naut, Roy. And who else do we have? Divino. We have Chardonnay's Mika. We have a mistake by, oh my god, there's so much happening. Mistake by Divino. Piranha and Roy, at the moment, in the lead. Piranha has to release a little bit, though. Gets overtaken by, like, 4 people. Including his teammate, but also Chardonnay's and Mika. And we have a mistake there. Chardonnay's bonking on that grass bit. Piranha has to release there. Not sure he can make the risky. He cannot. Roy, though, manages to take first place, followed by Mika. It's a 52.7. And let me see. I do think this is a win for Molotov. I'm looking at the points real quick. Yes, it is. First point for Molotov is on the board. Round 2. At the moment, it is 4 drivers of Molotov in the lead. Makura going their weight around in there. Also, Chardonnay's is playing a part there, but they do make a mistake. So we'll lose a little bit of time there. Piranha now fighting his way into the top 4. But hits the side, will slow down a lot. It is Divino and Roy at the moment holding that 1-2 spot. And we see a player from Zephyr driving off there. I couldn't quite see who it was. We have another safe finish by now. But there it is. Divino and Roy in 1 and 2. 52.7. Mika in 3rd, and now in 4th. Piranha in 5th. That is another victory for Molotov. Round 2. And I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, we are going to 7, right? 7 points? Not 5. Is that right? Marina, please confirm. Or Fabs. Now with the mistake. Nitrophane, thank you. 2v2 is 5. Yes, okay, okay. That's the only one for 5. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Top 3 right now is red team members, meaning Molotov, but it is Exless and Shadini. Is that how I'm saying it? Exless? Is that how I pronounce this? We have one member of Molotov who bonks the finish, but still we have a 1, 2, 5 for Molotov, which I think is also a win. Perfect for Exless. Okay, thank you so much. It's always a bit of a gamble how I pronounce these things when I'm not familiar with all the names. 3-0. So even though the first map was a 7-0 for Zephyr, right now we are looking at a very good start for Molotov in this 4v4. So we love to see that. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea to keep the vocal cords hydrated. There we go. We have Piranha, Roy, now just made a mistake. Mika and Exless fighting for that second place. Mokura and Shadani close behind, now has dropped to 7th place here. But it is Mika sniping 2nd place, Roy falling back down to 4th. Quick math, I think this is still a win for Molotov. No, it's not. My apologies. Zephyr puts first point on the board in this 4v4. Three to 1. Exless touches the edge. Another member of Zephyr touched the side. We're looking at Mika right now, who is in first place. Gets overtaken by Divino, who had a bit more exit speed. But Mika's still in the mix here. 2v2s. Ah, good point, good point. Otherwise, the quick math is going to be very, very interesting. Mika touching the side there. It's going to lose some time over that. Makura has a weird line, has to slow down. It is Divino, Piranha, and now in the top 3. And Roy in 5th. That means it is another win for a Molotov, which puts them 4-1 and only 3 points away from the victory. Let's take a look at Shadini's here. Member of Zephyr. Mika right now in first place. Exless close behind. Now Piranha and Roy in hot pursuit. See who can keep their head cool. Mika is holding on to that lead. Shadini's with a bit of a wobbly line. Now manages to take over that position. Can we get a little bit closer here at the front? Yes, we can. Mika holding on to first place. Can he hold it? Piranha snipes it. Divino also sniping that first and second place from Mika in that last jump, really. That was very, very nice. Last turn there, coming out of it with more speed. Bit of a better angle. 5-1 is the score now for Molotov. Mika undoubtedly will want to be taking some vengeance for that one. Putting a point on the board here. Divino touches something and slows down a lot. We're looking at Mika in first place. Roy is battling for that first place with him. And it is Shadini's and now in 3 and 4. But Mika and Roy... Oh, actually, Mika making a mistake here on that outside dirt line. Something happened. Roy taking over that first place. And Roy manages to get first place. Mika in second. Now Divino Piranha. That is a 3-4-5 for Molotov. That puts them on map point. 6-1. 52.7 was Mika's time. This could be the last round here on this map. Very satisfying ice slide to watch, I have to say. Right now, everybody very close together. Mika touches, bonks out. He's gonna be out of it. Roy, Piranha, Divino, and Nell in a very good position here. Roy does touch. Shadinis takes over. Exless takes over. Makura makes a mistake. He's out. Shadinis and Exless want to... I was gonna say they want to overtake, but both of them make a mistake, and it with an ace. Molotov takes the last round. Takes the map. And the 4v4 is on the board for Molotov. And that means we will be going to the next round. We still have the 2v2 and we still have, wait, one more. Was it another 4v4? Was that it? I think we have 2 4v4s, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. So the 1v1. Zephyros victorious. But for the 4v4, one of them at least, Molotov managed to win. And I'm pouring myself some more tea here. Apologize for the noise. Here we go. Let's not forget the sugar in my tea this time. If I'm not mistaken, this is the same map we had the 1v1 on, which means this is the one we're gonna have the 2v2 on. Is that correct in my thinking here? Yes. See? With logic, you'll get there. 2 warm-ups and live is being asked in the chat. I will keep a close eye on the answer. Bite Dumb is not able to answer because we're spectating him at the moment and he is driving, but I'm sure he will very soon. There we go. Or maybe not. We're back on ground zero. That by Clement Roquette. after round warm-up and live. Alright. So we are about to go for the 2v2 on ground zero. But I'm trying to practice his starts a little bit. We see Piranha warming up. There's a couple people warming up for Zephyr, so I'm not sure who's going to be driving. Maybe Panda will be springing into action this time. Let's see. We have Panda, Hydra, Piranha, and Bite Dumb. Piranha, who's doing some teleport strats that are very hard to watch, so we're gonna look at someone else for now. Hydra and Panda taking the lead, but it is Piranha who is right up in there. Hydra with a little bit of a compromised line, had to adjust a little bit, and Panda coming out of there with nice speed. And what a battle here between Piranha and Panda. But Panda seems to have taken a little bit of a lead here. Piranha has to give a little bit of ground, 0.2 of a second. And we're going into that last turn. And a bit of a compromise bump there. That is a win for Zephyr, is what we start with. And the time is a 59.9, which is 0.3 off of Marina's fastest time here. Live during the matches. That's a decent time to start with. We're looking at Bite Dumb for now. And it looks to be Hydra who is out of the picture. Seems to have made a mistake somewhere down the line. So it's now up to Panda to get that first place in order to force a tie here. And for the 2v2, we'll be going to 5 points instead of 7. Because it's possible to get a lot more draws, of course. Otherwise, 7 is a very long match ahead of us. Piranha and Panda fighting for it. Panda in the lead, though. Bite Dumb makes a mistake. I can't even find it. Panda finishes in first place. Piranha in second. Hydra in third. Bite Dumb in fourth. And that is another victory for Zephyr. Panda with a 59.8. Sorry, my buttons wouldn't let me focus on the one I wanted to. That's a 2-0 lead for Zephyr. Only 3 more points to go. They will have this map. It is Bite Dumb who bonks out there. So now it's up to Piranha to get that first place. And make sure that it is only a tie and not a loss. But for now, Panda is making sure that that is not happening. 0.2 lead. And now Hydra is also overtaking. Oh, but he does bonk. Hydra overtook Piranha there. And now Piranha has made a mistake as well. And this is looking to be an easy victory for Zephyr. There it is. Mistakes were made. Even, actually, 59.6 is a very nice time. Everyone else, 1.5 seconds behind at least. 3-0, 2 more points. And Zephyr will win the 2v2. And then it is up to Molotov to win the 4v4, the other one. See if they can make that happen. Right now, Bite Dumb with a good start. And it is Panda this time who is a little bit slower than the rest. 0.4. Hadra now in first place, fighting with a Bite Dump for that first place. And Bite Dump took it over again. They keep switching back and forth there in that position. Piranha and Panda. There's basically two battles being fought here. And oh, Piranha making the mistake, gets overtaken by Panda. So now Bite Dump has to take first place here, or this is going to be a very, very scary. And he does get a bit of a wonky landing, and it is an ace for Zephyr, with everyone driving slower than 1 minute. Now we have a match point, or a map point, for Zephyr. Panda with a mistake right off the bat. That's not what you want to see when you're on match point. But for Molotov, this is perfect, because now they only have to stay ahead of one driver. Hadra now has one task, and that is get a first place in order to limit that damage and force the tie. Piranha is in first, staying ahead of Hadra for now. Can he keep there? Don't mind the teleport strats. Those are just a glitch. Piranha, for now, staying ahead. Bite Dump with a nice turn here. But Hadra, actually, yeah, Bite Dump does take over for second place here. They could finish with the ace here if they can hold on to this. Piranha will take... Oh! Hadra manages to snipe that second place, but it is not enough to take the win. Piranha manages to stay ahead. Very interesting line by Hadra, though. 4-1. So Molotov coming a little bit closer. The gap is now only 3 seconds. 3 points. But still, Zephyr only needs 1 round win. And Molotov needs 3. So they're in a very good position here. Right now. Hadra. Piranha. And, well, actually, all 4 of them very close together. Very close together. Anything can still happen here in this round. Slightly different lines. Bite Dump losing a little bit of ground. And Piranha touches now as well. And this could be it right here for this 2v2. We're going into that last jump in the last turn. Panda, Hadra making no mistake. They will finish in first and second. And that means 5-1 in this 2v2. And with that, Zephyr takes their second map of the day, or of the match. And that means that Molotov needs to win the other 4v4. Also, Azil. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Been a while since I saw you. Hope you're good. We're going to the next map. We're going to play another 4v4, and that one's going to decide who actually wins this matchup. It's 8-13 in rounds, and that is for Zephyr, correct? Zephyr has 13? Yes, because I had the 7. Yeah, okay. Right, so... Okay. Yeah. Because you get an extra point if you win a map, I think. We are on a different map. This is Honeycode by Nixotica. The one we saw in the warm-up before the match even started, but we haven't seen it live in the match yet. Let's see what happens there. Whoever wins the map wins the match. Yup. So it's all or nothing now. see who will take this. Let me do a quick ad break now so that we don't get it during the match itself. Four warm-ups because Socks has to go to the toilet. There you go. Jurix is also warming up. He was, of course, driving the 1v1. Very strong there, 170. Versus Javso. Very strong performance. I'm just enjoying my tea here while we're waiting for the teams to warm up. 2 more warm-ups. There you go. We have a Pokemon in chat though. Let's see if we can catch it. It is mine. See a couple new names here. I see Griff warming up. We got Freezer. Javso is back on the field after his 1v1. Looks like a cool and interesting map. Alright, we're going into the last warm-up. So 1 minute and we are starting. We're going to 7 points again. 7 round wins is what you want. Socks is back on the field. We haven't seen him today. Jurix is also back in his 1v1 performance. Very strong in that one. Here we go. We are live. 4v4. We have Jurix, Honda, Freezer, and Shot Denis for Zephyr versus Piranha Javso, Griff, and who is the 4th one? Socks. There we go. For now, it is Piranha with the best start out of everyone. Jurix seemed to have made a little bit of a mistake. We have Javso, Freezer, and Panda also in that top 4 there. They still have a chance to maybe overtake here, especially Freezer, who seems to be quite fast at the moment. Overtakes Piranha actually onto that reactor down bit on the penalty grass. And Freezer does have a little bit of a gap now between him and number 2. 0.4 gap almost, and he does not miss the risky finish. Freezer manages a win. Panda in 2nd place. 56 56.5 is the time. And that is a point on the board for Zephyr in this final map of the match. So this is where it has to happen. Good start for Jurix this time. Finds himself in first place. And Sox is in second as of now. Banda, a bit of a compromised line, has to give a little bit of ground. But it is a top 3 at the moment for Zephyr, it looks like. With Jurix, Freezer, and Shah Denis in first, second, and third. Sox miscalculates that bug slide a little bit. And he will bonk out. It is a top 4 now. In blue. They will finish just like that with an ace. Jurix with that 56.2, which is a very nice time actually. The fastest time driven for now. Of course, I'm not sure about the world record. I don't have Trackmania IO with me at the moment. But still, in the live rounds, that's the fastest driven so far. It's 2-0. We're going to 7. That's a very nice start for Zephyr. Jurix again with a good start, but this time it is Javso who is right there with him, fighting to stay alive here. Panda also in pursuit on 3rd place. We have Piranha in 5, Sox in 6th place. Oh, Piranha touches the side though. And was that Jurix who had to respawn? I think so. It is Panda and Javso now fighting for that 1st place. Who will come out on top here? Javso seems to have a little bit of a lead, and he manages to hold on to that 1st place by almost nothing. 56.7, and that is very, very close. Only 0.02 of a second ahead of Panda. We have a draw in this 4v4, which doesn't happen too often. So no points given to anyone. We're looking at Panda right now. Let's take a look at Javso, the Dutchman who is driving quite fast. Right now there's a lot of red in that top 5, but it is Freezer who someone bonked out. Couldn't quite see who it was. Freezer and Panda now in 1st and 2nd place. Let's see who takes this bug slide the best. It looks to be Freezer who came out on top here. Sox, Griff, and Javso. Javso clips Jurix. He gets overtaken by all the blues. And it is Griff who manages to take 1st place with Sox on his heels with 56.765. However, let's see. This could be, yeah, this is a win, I think, for Molotov. No, it's another draw. Ugh, this is too much math. It's another draw. No points for anybody. Draw city indeed. At least we're not giving points to the opposite team, but at some point you have to win some rounds. And you have to do that more often than your opponent. And that's how you win matches. Piranha in the lead at the moment, but there's a lot of blue behind him. Freezer, Panda. They're all in hot pursuit. And it is Griff in 4th place. Gets a little bit of airtime here. That's not going to be good. Shah Denis takes advantage of that. Takes over that 4th place. Piranha still holding on to 1st place. He will finish like that. But it is Panda, Freezer, and Chardonnay in 2, 3, and 4. I do believe this might be a victory. I can't do math when it's like this. Blue wins the round, yes. This might be a victory for Zephyr. There we go. 3-0. 4 more points for Zephyr, and they will win this 4v4. Someone bonks out there. Not sure who it was. It was Freezer. So we have Piranha, Jurix, and Griff in the top 3. Javso close behind. Griff seems to be getting a little bit of airtime. Gets overtaken by Javso, Panda, and Chardonnay. All of them. And now touches the side as well. That's going to slow him down even more. Jurix has taken over 1st place. Followed closely by Javso and Piranha. Panda also in the mix. Javso with a nice line there. We'll take over 1st place. But bonks now. That's not what you want to see. We have Jurix and Panda now taking over 1st place and 2nd. And they will finish like that. Piranha with a lot of speed. Doesn't quite manage to take a spot back. And that looks to be another win for Zephyr, who will take 4 points in this last one. With that 56.7. Panda finishes 1st. 4-0. Molotov not able to take a point here. They won the last 4v4, but now it is Zephyr who's running away with this map here. This map called Honeycode. Piranha now in the lead. But the whole field is behind him very closely, except for Panda, who has made a mistake and is more than 2 seconds behind now. But everyone else still in the mix. Javso does something, slows down a little bit, loses a little bit of ground. Now here comes that bug slide. Piranha comes through it very nicely. 0.3 of a gap he has created. Jurix now trying to get as much speed as he can, and he does take over 2nd place there from Griff, but it is Griff, Sox, and Javso in 3, 4, and 5. Piranha with a 56.5. This round will go to Molotov. And that is the 1st point on the board for Molotov in this 4v4. Also, hello, Sebi. We have Jurix now with a good start. Piranha is trying to put a dent in those plans. See if we can make that happen. We're taking a look at Panda now in 3rd place. Jurix will remain ahead for now. Freezer comes in the mix suddenly. That means Piranha is the only Molotov player in the top 4 at the moment. Javso in 5th place, half a second behind the leader. Jurix bonks out. Piranha takes over the lead here. And that means Panda, Freezer in 2 and 3. Sox and Javso in 4 and 5. This might be another win for Molotov. Unless it's another draw city and I can't do math. Let's see. That was a lucky bonk. 56.3 as well. That's a fast time. Another draw. Another draw. Unfortunately for Molotov, winning those rounds, getting 1st place, it's not enough. You need to actually get enough points to win, or you're not coming closer. They're not driving bad. It's just, it's very, very close. Panda in the lead now. Jurix close behind. Piranha touches the side, will slow down. And we have Sox and Javso in pursuit now. Freezer fumbles the outside dirt line a little bit. Will slow down. Sox with a bit of a wider line than everyone else, which puts Panda, Jurix, and Chardonnay in 1, 2, and 3. Leaving Molotov to pick up the pieces. Sox with a good line, but it is a top 3 for Zephyr, and that will give them the point in this round as well. Panda with a 56.298. That's a very fast time. Second fastest time driven in the live rounds so far. 5-1. Zephyr only needs 2 more points, and they will take the win today in this matchup. Piranha in the lead. Here we go. Jurix now. So, Jurix crashes out. He's out of it. I saw someone else crash out too. I think it was a red name. I think it was Sox. Yes, Sox is out of it, crashing. Piranha finds himself now in the lead, but he is there very, very alone. Sox, his teammate, in 5th place. And Piranha will hold on to that lead, but it is 2, 3, and 4 for Zephyr, which means they will take the point again. And that will put them on match point. Possibly the last round here. 6-1. Someone crashed out. Couldn't quite see who it was. We have Jurix and Freezer in the lead at the moment. And we have another crash, which puts a top 3 for Zephyr with Sox and a Griff chasing them down. But this is the perfect position. Oh, we do have a crash here. I think it was Panda that crashed out, allowing Sox to take the 2nd place. Also, Freezer now crashing. This opens the door for Molotov to take some points here. Griff is also still in the mix in 2nd place, or in 3rd place. Jurix crashes with a 56.2, a very, very fast time. We have Sox, Griff in 2 and 3, Chardonnay in 4, Freezer in 5, Javso in 6, Panda in 7, and Piranha in 8. And that means we have a win for Zephyr. It is 7-1 in this last matchup. And there it is. GG to both teams. Zephyr took the victory. The 1v1 was won by Zephyr. The 2v2 as well. 1 4v4 was won by Molotov, but the other one went to Zephyr as well, and that gives them the victory for today. There you go. Let me take a quick look at my DMs. Let's see. From what I understood is the next match for Molotov is going to be at 9, which is 1.5 hours. Or 1 hour, 20 minutes. And it's going to be either B2 or Gravity. Is that correct? I'm looking at my Molotov people in chat. Is B2? Okay. Thank you. So yeah, that will be more than an hour, so I'm just going to be driving myself for a little bit. But we will be casting that as well, so be sure to hang out here or come back when that happens. We have a little bit of time. So, we're going to leave the server. There we go. Marina, could you confirm that we are playing at 9 again? Versus B2. Yeah, 1 hour, 20 minutes. All right. 9. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, I'll be discovering the campaign because believe it or not, I haven't done that yet. Let me put the camera on. Yo. All right, I'm gonna be trying to figure out why my music bot isn't working. Let me take a look. See here. Let me take a look. See. Here we go. My connections. Oh, nothing is signed up. Okay, that's helpful. That one. I'm just connecting some connections so that we can put the thing back on. Will you connect as well, or are you gonna bug out again like you did? Yeah, you're gonna bug out again like you did. Okay, that is fine. We're just gonna exit this. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do that. Started. Good. Good. Right. Now let's see. I hope this works. Otherwise, we're just gonna put a normal playlist on. Let's see if we can get the song requests to work. We cannot. Okay, we'll just do it like this then. That works too. Song request not working right now, but that's okay. Let me do the no, that's not working. All right, let me choose title. EMC Molotov versus B2 at 2100 CET versus CEST these days. There we go. There we go. All right. For now, we're just gonna do the campaign because look at that. I have not yet discovered all of it. Let me put this as a pinned comment. Yes. It's pinned. Is it pinned? Not pinned. All right. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, let me do the thing. I want to shuffle the playlist. Hold on. Shuffle. Let's go. All right. Let's go. I am gonna discover the campaign. See how far we get. We have an hour to fill, so it'll be good. Oh, we're going up. Ah. No. Okay. Well, at least we got gold. Bobsleigh is not my bestest style, I gotta say. Wow, the gear really didn't want to happen. Dude. Okay. Dude, why did I get that like, sort of decent on the first one? Interesting. That's better. Point 4. Alright, we go back to that. This is a discovery thing. I'm not gonna hunt the ATs right now. I just want to see the maps. We go back later. Oh, really? We gotta choose. Oh, God. Okay, that was freaking jump scare. Techie in second place. Is this a... Oh, no. Are we gonna have... huts here? It's like 10 last campaign? Can you expect me to remember that? AK3 works better? Okay, okay. Wait. Okay. Ah! Or switch map. Yeah, I see, I see. Oh my god. My keybind for actually 3 is kind of shit. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Oh, jeez. Stop with the jump scares, man. Oh my god. At least gold is like kind of easy. Like I had some huge mistakes. And I'm only 1.5 seconds off. Ah! Dude. You picked the other car compared to me? Oh. Oh, this goes back to... Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we do here. Dude. The switching is the worst. switching, man. I can't get used to the switching, and then the car and the steering is different. Yo, Apo TM, thanks so much for the follow. Get around the corner. Appreciate it. Come on. What? Oh, I did get it. Okay, I'm good. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So, not my favorite map, not gonna lie. We'll come back to that. Okay, so at least we got the next stuff, you know? We're going to blue. We're gonna sing the blues. Oh. I'm gonna pour some more tea and catch a Pokemon. Poke, catch. Let's go. Hold on. See, what I do is I make tea in a big thermos, and then I don't have to keep going and keep making new tea. And I didn't just have one, I have two. Yeah. One of them is still full. Okay, you can go down here. We gotta rinse you off later. There we go. Okay. We need sugar. Oh, you want to do poke start and then poke catch. All right. We have a normal map this time. Okay. We have full speed. Where are we going? Okay, okay, okay. What is happening? Oh, jeez. Whoa! Oh, I've seen this. This is where the... Are you serious? This is that crazy skip. 37.2. Dude, that's almost AT on the copium timer. Oh, no one caught it. Okay, so next time that the Pokemon's in chat, you want to do !mark poke catch. Alright. To release that. That's not good. Oh, come on. Why you slow down? Ah! Okay. Go different. Go higher here. Fall down. At least it's appropriate full speed music, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's not enough for full speed music. We got you gold. I'm gonna try one more time. Ah! Okay, wait. Get that full speed by just drifting it. Or a lot more speed at least, okay. Too much airtime. Oh, come on. Rip. I wanna go again. I wanna go again. AT, baby! Nice. Alright, cool. We go next. Also, I'm still jumping way too horizontal. Like, way too shallow on that big jump. I could have less airtime there. But I got AT, so it's all good. What's happening? Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! Whee! Seriously? Surely you can cut that, like, through the trees. You kind of want to jump there, right? What? That is so slow! Holy moly. Holy moly. Or let me put... Alright, put it in my title. Here we go again. Dude, that is so slow. What the heck? Ah! Seriously? Wow. Insanity? First place? Of course he is. No, I touched it. Can you jump, like, over that? Surely you can. Ah, I clipped! Come on, come on. At least we got the gold. Yo, Nax! Dude, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, we go next. 2 seconds. Holy moly. You are okay? Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Someone asked in some Discord, hey, anyone got a fun RPG? And then someone else recommended one of yours. Ah! Yeah! Jesus, what is this? Do I have to just slow down there? Oh god. This is just survive this. Ah, you want to go inside. Ah. Let's see which one they recommended. Obstruction. That's the one. Alright, let's go again. Obstruction. Yeah. Trial? Well, I don't know. Someone recommended. How do you do this? What? I mean, they didn't recommend it to me. They just... Someone wanted to know an RPG and they recommended that. I don't understand how to do that. You have to full break or something. Ah! What? Dude. How am I gonna get the gold on this for the flippin' black maps? Oh my god. Ah! Alright, getting closer, getting closer. Poor person getting that recommendation. Hello. This map won't be the problem for gold. Is there another one that's a problem for gold? Oh god. Which one? Or is it more fun if you don't tell me? Ah! Dude, stop bonking! You will know? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh gosh. 1.3 seconds. Oh man. Dude. Ah! Oh! Dude! This is so hard. Did you get gold on this? How long did it take you next? Get this. This is a tough one. Point 0.5. Okay, it's in reach. I can feel it. I can touch it. 8 minutes? Nice. With less steering on the wood. Yeah. I don't know how to take this either. Like, do you just full brake? What's the plan? Ah! Braking before the sharp turn. Okay. Ah! Ooh, Pokemon. Pokemon. What the fuck, man? Like, braking, like how much braking? Brake tap or just full brake? Or, like, what's the plan? Oh, man. Wait. Well, let's test something. Okay. Braking just enough to get around the corner. Oh. Also, you want to keep speed there. Ah! Fuck me. Yo, Fabs, you got it. Ah! I'm braking so weird, I know. I don't understand how to brake. There's a tree! Damn it. Oh my god, this freaking car, man. See, I slowed down so much there. Holy crap. Screwed up that one turn. Like the snow bit. Oh, come on. This tree! This tree! rage moment. Ah! Okay. Ah! It's this freaking branch, man. Sorry, it's not working. For some reason. Yeah, it's not working, sorry. I tried earlier, but I have to like reconnect this stuff or something, so I'll do that off stream and hopefully we'll get it back for next stream. Okay, let's just see. Wait. We go like this. Nope. Hmm. At least we got the gold. $14. All right. We have ice. Oh, we go across. Okay. Ew. Ah! Wait, your wheels are still wet. Oh, crap. What a freaking jump scare. Dude. Beat me? Wait, what? Oh, did I beat you? Or do you mean go and beat me? For 20th? Really? Oh, yeah, true. Nice. Nice. I'm 13? Oh, nice. It's a tough map, though. Ah! What the heck? Wait. Come on. Yeah, that's... No. What? Okay, I guess like that? 47.8. That's not even gold. On the copium timer. Also, what time is it? Okay, we have some time. Because of course we have another cast at 9, you guys. So that's in 45 minutes. That turn messed me up. Wah! 0.4. And 20 will be reminded before that happens. Cool. Cool, cool. Thank you so much. Alright, come on. That feels pretty clean. Okay, that felt pretty good. Hello! How you doing? Meow to you too. We got the gold, baby. 45.9. Okay, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? 15. Ah! Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay. Doing okay. Touched some grass today and bike things. Oh. How active and productive. Love it. Wait. Nice. Nice, nice. Getting some fresh air. Oh my god. Okay. The cross-eyed bear. Or bear. Ow. Being cross-eyed. Tell me what you want. Ah. Come on, man. Song requests aren't working at the moment. I'm sorry. Ah! No. Close. DJ McDJ face. Yo. Cross-eyed bear? Yeah, I know, right? You can never unhear that when she heard. Yeah, there's something with the connections on my song request thing. But hey, maybe I can manually put something up if you want. Cue something up. So what do you wanna... What do you wanna hear? From A to B. Oh. This turn, man, what the hell? DJ, how you doing, dude? Dude, what's this map, man? Not bad, not bad. Nice, nice, nice. Love your body down and wind it all around. The 90s nostalgia that I'm getting. Oh, I went too early. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Rip. Oh, we gotta catch the Pokemon. So what do you wanna... Wait. Ooh, we got some Mews going. Pretty good. I got one. We can do... wait, how do I do this? There we go. I put something in the queue. I'll put this in the queue as well. There we go. Any more song requests? I can manually queue them up. See if that works. Ah! No! Wait! My screen just went black. Oh, it's back. Man, it's falling apart. All of it. I hate this turn. I hate this turn. I gotta figure out that turn. No! Wait, never mind. I bonked. I almost got more speed in my PB. I found that I have to slide earlier, more aggressive on this map. Yeah. No! Dude, I was ahead. Like that would have been gold for sure. Alright, what's this? Alright, add it to the queue. .9, come on, I'm easily ahead. I just have to not fuck up. Killed the gear there, but at least that's a gold medal. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. 16. So what do we got? We got reds. We got... Oh, another wood one. Oh, no. That looks scary as hell. Ice? I don't mind ice. Another wood. Oh, jeez. Teardrop. I can't use that link. Oh, wait. I could do this, I guess. That's a weird link. Add to thing. Yep. Done. Alright, we go 16. Okay, so that wood one is one of the ones you meant. That's gonna be hard to get gold on. Alright, let's see. We'll find out. What is this? Ah! Okay, wait. Am I tapped in? I don't know. Weird link. Yeah, it's like you gave me the link to the artist and not this song or something. But you wanted teardrops, I think, right? Diddly-doo, diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly. Ah! Dude, why does it feel like I have 5 frames? Ah! Dude. There we go. We got a little bit of Vila. That link goes to his song? Oh, weird. Okay, okay. DJ, you can appreciate this one. Dude, it feels like I have 5 frames on this. Am I tabbed in or like not properly tabbed? Okay, here we go. How long do we have? Half an hour. Okay. Cool. No! Oh god. I mean, sure. Okay. This is kind of cool though. Alright! Yo, Ray! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the raid, babe. How was your stream? I'm discovering the maps. No, 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 we... Oh, I did a wobbly. No, no, no! Oh my god. Come on. Go. Fuck. Thank you so much for the raid, Ray. Really appreciate it. Hello, login. Stream was okay. Did some mixed mapping. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nice. Anything I can play? Or test out? Make derp proof? Also, the plan for today, you guys. Right now I'm basically filling the time a little bit until I have to cast another match for Molotov at 9, so it's half an hour. Versus B2, I think. For EMC. I have a recent map that I made, but it's really hard. Oh. I don't want to do hard. I want to do chill things. So right now I'm just filling time between casts. Because we did one at 6:30 as well. I'm filling time by just discovering the campaign because I haven't done that completely yet. Ow! Oh my god. Yeah, everybody go give Ray a follow. Makes cool ice maps. Makes cool other maps. Also plays Osu. And Hollow Knight. Is that what it's called, right? Yeah. The speedy runs. Ah! No, 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 no. Rip. I made a beginner ice map for beginner ice map and comp. I could send you that if you want to play. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. Give me. Nice. I haven't played a Ray ice map in a while. Time again. Oh, the speed though. Seriously, my frame rate on this map is atrocious. That just me? Ah. No, 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 no. Why? This last bit, man. Okay, okay. Zolta. Okay, okay. Alright, download it. Let me try to get a better time on this map and then play it after this. Like one more run on this. Are you kidding me? I'm very mad. 45.8. That's almost 80. It do be a bit laggy. It is, right? But, you guys, remember my graphics card that I had and then it broke? And then I sent it back? Because the fan wasn't working? It's being returned tomorrow. So that's the thing. Of course, we still have to put it in the PC, which is gonna take a bit, you know. You didn't respawn, may have been gold. Yeah, exactly. So that sucks. Card tomorrow. Well, it's being, like, it's arriving tomorrow again. And because I have a slight trust issue with my neighbors, it's being sent to my parents' house. That's the address I gave them. Because I have a feeling my neighbors are opening mail and sometimes stealing it, so that's not cool. I already, like, lost $100 package once. Not cool. I have no proof or anything like that. I just think they did it. No, it's not fun, neighbors. Not at all. Alright, here we go. So yeah, that happened. So that's why I'm sending packages now to my parents' house. Because this is an expensive graphics card and I'm just not taking the risk. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Dude! Just thinking about it. It's giving me the think. There we go. Alright, Zota. Ooh, we've got a Pokemon again. It's a beginner map. It might be a bit difficult. Oh, Lord. Off for GPS. Lol. You got an ad? Oh, no. I'll wait till Ray's back for my first run. Oh. There's a cat behind me, actually. Ray missing cat cam because of ads. Hi, dude. You guys see him? Ray when mapping the map on stream. If this is too hard, it's a skill issue. Sounds like Ray. Hi, dude. He's such a pretty boy, you guys. Cat. Okay, so you're concede again? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see. Is this still hot? Oh my god, it's still steaming. It's been in this thermos thing for like already an hour. Nice. Did I say that? Sounds like a thing that you can say. Ray, whenever I do my HPC and I say make it easy, give CPs, and you're like, okay, notes, no CPs, very hard. Alright, here we go. Zote by Ray. This is a surprisingly, or very, very satisfying. Oh, we go outside. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is not ice. What are you doing? Okay, for your standards, this is actually a beginner map. For a Ray map, it's an easy map. It's not an easy map, but for a Ray map, this is an easy map. Also, what's the time? 39. Okay, we can do a few more rounds, and then we gotta switch to the Molotov server. Fabs, you let me know what the deal is. Ah, wrong thingy. Ah! Be ready for when you go into the server? Nice. Appreciate it. Ah! Ah! What the heck? Beginner map. See, that is still 8 flippin' seconds away from 80. That is ridiculous. That was I felt like a decent run. Actually, all the maps on the village competition look too hard for beginner maps. But that's the problem. Good people, good players, underestimate what beginner is. But it's such an easy line. Like, no, actually it's not. You know what I mean? Ah! Boink. My start lines are insanely cooked. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Holy moly, okay. Yeah, you got so much more speed. And then this turn is much smoother, right? I had to... Like, the turn to the right at some point. This one, for me, was super weird. Because I didn't have the speed, so I had to go straight all the time. What in the oversize? The second half? Really? Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. That is a nice start. Holy moly, man. Yeah, you're so ahead. Then here he gets the speed. What? You gain a lot of speed with that too. Nice. Alright, we can do a few more laps. Babs, you keep the time, you do my, 43? Alright, cool. Ah! Ooh, okay, come on. Speed though. Ooh, yeah. Rip. Rip. Ah, I should go to the right more. Just like the speed check right before before. Ah, okay. I don't mind that one so much. The turn after that is, for me, annoying. Yeah, this then. Yeah. Ow! Oh. Nah. Last run. All right, I'm starting last run now. No! Alright. That was a good start. Cool map, Ray. I don't know if it's a beginner map, but it's a cool map. Nice. Alright. We're going into this. Are we going into this room again? Thank you for playing. No, thank you for showing. You're welcome. I think so. Okay. Was it this? Wait. Was it you? It was you. I remembered. Such a hard password. Got bronze? GG, dude. I joined from the Netherlands. Yo. Hello. Cool. Alright. Let me turn off the camera. Because this is more interesting. Nice. Alright, let me do a little spectate action. You guys, so what we're gonna do now is I'll turn off the music, by the way, when we start, so don't worry about that. I'm just leaving it on now to fill the silence, you know. 1v1 players ready? Already? Don't we have 10 more minutes? Holy moly. Cool, cool. So are we actually already starting? Interesting. Ah, forgot the sugar again. Rip. Yeah, cool map, Ray. Thank you for showing me that. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to change teams. I gotta join red. Let's stop the script engine again. There we go. Live after warm-ups already. Okay, okay, okay. That means when the last warm-up starts, we stop the music. We stop the music. Let me put my controller away. Here we go. Cat woke up. Hi. Yeah, she woke up. Hi, Poopy. Hi. Let me put her on the desk. Make her, yeah. Yeah, I know. There you go. Come on. Hi, Poopy. Next warm-up? Wait. Live after warm-up? Okay, which one is it? Is it live after warm-up, or are we stopping? Like, what's the plan? Next warm-up. Wait. So live after this? Getting pizza? Oh, nice. What you got on it? Alright. Yes, live after warm-up. Here we go, you guys. Live. We are live. F3. Close that. It is B2 versus Molotov. 1v1. We've got Shofi versus Javso. Please let me know if I need to adjust any audio settings. We are on the map called Ground Zero by Clem and Roquette. And also we have... There's some overlap here. Not sure what's up with that. Shofi is in the lead at the moment for B2. And it looks like actually annoying this. This is exactly in the wrong spot. I don't know what that is about. Wait, there's a mistake happening here. Shofi made a mistake on that jump, and Jafso was able to take the win. The 101.15, not the fastest time, of course, but it's the winning time, so that is enough. If it's the winning time, you were fast enough. Seriously, this time thing wasn't there before. I don't get it. Really annoying that that's exactly in the same spot. They're very close together though, Jafso and Shofi. You need to get 7 points in order to win the map. And right now, Jafso is on his way to get a 2nd point for Molotov on the board. But he does have to stay ahead of Shofi for that. Let's see if he can make that happen. Shofi with a different line looks to have a little bit more speed, but then again, Jafso takes that quarter pipe a little bit different and remains ahead. But the gap is not very big. Less than 0.2 of a second. And Shofi does not miss the jump this time. Jafso will take another 1st place. Hello, Polo. Yes, first we have a couple of 1v1s. Or we have one 1v1, then a 2v2. And we have 2 4v4s. And overall, you want to be the winner. Another point for Molotov. Gepti, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. We go into round 3. Shofi this time, taking the lead. Jafso trailing. Trying to get the... Oh, there you go. He just drives up to Shofi. So now they are neck and neck again. Jafso even overtaking a little bit. And has to release a little bit, but Shofi also... The cats are having a little bit of an argument right now. Please, excuse me. Shofi took over 1st place. Yeah, cats are good. Jafso fighting to take that 1st place back. They're on the jump. This is the last turn in the jump. Who has the best line here? Shofi will stay ahead with a 1:00.218, which is about half a second behind the fastest local record driven in live rounds here on this map. Polo, I hope you're having a great evening as well. Round 4. Doing a little dance here. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months, Polo. Really appreciate it. As we are watching Shofi with a little bit of a lead here for B2. Javso, however, on the hunt. The Dutchman is not giving up yet. And with a beautiful low jump here, takes over that first place. And now it is Shofi who has to catch up. And Shofi actually touching that pole right there, and Javso can take a little bit more of a gap here. It is only 0.3 still. There you go. Javso stays ahead with a 0.3 time on the board, extending his lead a little bit, 3-1. Oh, and we immediately have an error by Javso at the start, which is a 0.6 gap right away. Shofi now with a very good opportunity, put another point on the board for B2. And Javso has to hope for a mistake, but Shofi no doubt is being told by his teammates that he has a big gap, more than a second, that he can take some safe lines here. Although sometimes driving the safe lines actually throws you off a little bit and makes you make mistakes. So let's see if Shofi can keep a clear head here onto the jump. Looks to be a clean finish by Shofi. There it is. Shofi takes the point with a 0.1 and closes the gap a little bit. 2-3 now, still in favor of Molotov. And it takes, of course, 7 points to win. So Javso is almost halfway, but not quite. Almost 59 of True. True. Javso remaining ahead. The gap is very small. Their cars are touching each other, so anything can happen here. Javso cannot afford to make a mistake. And neither can Shofi for that matter. Different lines are on the dirt. Shofi losing the gear. And the gap is a little bit bigger now, 0.2. Javso making that jump. Gets it smooth. And will take that finish with a 0.3. And Shofi almost 0.2 behind. The score is 2-4 in favor of Molotov. Javso, who, of course, drove the 1v1 earlier as well. But he lost that one, so he is eager to show that he, in fact, can win the 1v1. He's well on the way to do that. But first, he has to conquer Shofi, who is at the moment in the lead by almost half a second, so it's quite a big gap. Shofi is driving a very good run, and Javso has made a slight error. It's now even 0.7, so the gap is actually getting bigger. Shofi on a good run, and is looking to get a good finish here. Let's see what time he puts on the board. And it is A 0.2. Jeffso with a 0.9 has indeed made some kind of error. Once again, the gap is a little bit smaller. 3 to 4. Jofi needs 4 points. Jeffso needs 3. Round 8. Shofi touches that inside corner, goes a little bit too risky on the inside, and will lose some speed here. Jeffso can take advantage of that, runs away with almost 0.7 of a lead, which in racing terms is quite a lot. Both have a nice low jump in that quarter pipe. Oh, and Shofi makes another mistake. That leaves the door wide open for Jeffso to confidently and comfortably drive to the finish here. With a 0.1. Getting a little bit closer to the sub-minute, but not quite yet. This is... Oh, not yet map point. Nope. Don't mind me. 3 to 5. 2 more points for Jeffso will give him the match. Or the map. But Shofi is not yet ready to surrender here. The battle continues. Both drivers almost as fast. Shofi with a little bit of a lead. But Jeffso with a lot of speed there. Had a good jump on that quarter pipe. And drives right up to Shofi again. Shofi seems to be clipping a little bit almost, but doesn't lose a lot of speed. But he is a little bit behind now. So Jeffso taking that last jump in the lead. Who's gonna win this? So what? Oh my goodness. Shofi does not finish. It actually looked like he had a better line and would finish faster. But Jeffso indeed will take the victory here with a 0.2. A very good run. And that is map point. One more win will take it for Jeffso. And Shofi has to win 4 in a row now in order to take the map. Let's see if he has that in him. Jeffso knows the mission, and the mission is to win. With a nice line there, drives right up to Shofi and takes over first place. And Shofi actually making a mistake here. That's going to lose a lot of time. 0.8 is the gap right now. And clips here a little bit too. And everything is going wrong now for Shofi. And this looks to be the map here for Jeffso and Molotov. Because Shofi is bonking all over the place. Jeffso with the last... jumps into the finish with a nice time of 0.142, which is a PB on the live service for Jeffso. The 1v1 goes to Molotov. Nice. So we have had the 1v1. What we still have in store is a 2v2 and a 4v4 twice. What was the score? 7-3? I think so, yeah. 7-3. I think so. 7-3 or 7-4? 7-3, I think. Make a quick clip. It's probably still... You still see it. I think it was 7-3, yeah. Also, we have a Pokemon. 2 warm-ups and then we go live. Let's see who is warming up for the teams. We have Bus. And once again, if I am mispronouncing something, please correct me on that. Because there's a lot of S's and Z's in this name. I'm just gonna say Bus. We have Reginald as well, from Germany. We have Socks from Britain. Roy, also from Britain. Bitem is warming up. Like, again, I don't know who is going to be driving the actual map yet. But it looks to be Reginald and Bus for B2, though. Wait. Oh, names. There we go. Sorry, I pressed a thing and the names disappeared. I fixed it. "35 seconds and the 2v2 will kick off. The first round, the 1v1, confidently won by Javso from Molotov. Good luck, have fun. There we go. And we will see the lineup for Molotov when the race starts in about 5 seconds. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. The 2v2, B2 versus Molotov, kicking off right now. Reginald and Puss versus Bite, Dumb, and Piranha. Reginald touches the side. That'll lose a lot of speed. It is Bite, Dumb, and Piranha who are 1 and 2 right now. And the 2v2, of course, will only go to 5 points, not to 7. So that is something to note. And for now, it looks to be a very good position for the Molotov drivers here. Because they're in ace position. Bite Dumb crashes out. Buzz taking over second place. And Reginald will take over that position as well. So Bite Dumb is now in last place. Piranha now needs to stay ahead in order to force the draw. And minimize the damage here. And for now, that looks to be the case. Looked like he actually died on the finish there, but he still finished. And Bite Dumb in the rear. Won't even matter if he finishes. Wait, actually, it will. It will matter. Because points are to be had. Wait. Blue wins the round because Bite Dumb didn't finish. It is not a draw. It's not like the Grand League, not like the World Tour, where you don't even have to finish. You do have to finish for the points. Bite Dumb now, crashing out. Lost the plot a little bit. Piranha, however, still in first place. And Bite Dumb needs to finish in order to force that draw here. Piranha, though, on a really good run. Bus touching the side. We'll lose some speed there. Bite Dumb, 5 seconds behind. Can still finish. With that gap. I must ensure that he does exactly that. Reginald, second place. Also, more than a second behind Piranha. Piranha, who's on a good run. And will be finishing with a 1 minute 048 time here. We have another draw. almost driving under a minute. So the score is still 1-0 for B2. And once again, we're going to 5 points. The reason you go to 5 points instead of 7 is that there's a lot of draws, of course, in this format. So in order to shorten the matches a little bit. Reginald losing the gear, and it looked like Piranha was bonking there and left behind, but it's actually a lag thing. Third place. Now in a second, took over second place from Buzz. Reginald a little bit behind, 0.6. It is now Molotov members in 1 and 2, and they need to stay in this position. And Baitam going wide there, but he does manage to stay on pace. Now, if they can hold on to this last jump, Baitam going very wide. He does make it. And that is the ace. With that, a point on the board for Molotov, and they tie it up. Here we go. The next round in this 2v2 between B2 and Molotov. Piranha with a good start. Reginald right behind. Baitam chasing in a third position, and in the rear we have Buzz from B2. Reginald now taking over first place. But Piranha is very close behind. Hello, Marina. The 1v1 went to Molotov. And right now we are tied in the 2v2. Piranha in the lead. And right now we are in winning position if they finish like this. Because Puss is a little bit behind, about half a second behind number 3. Reginald cannot quite manage to snipe that first place. It was close. Good times, actually. 59 point... What was it? 6? Reginald also driving a PB on the live server. Good times driven. 59.7, I think it was. Something like that. 2-1 for Molotov. Piranha and Baitam now. Taking the lead. Reginald chasing in third place. Buzz with a little bit of a slower start. Has a 4-second gap. Not 4 second. Or 4/10 of a second. But now it is Piranha crashing. Also Reginald crashing. So it is Baitam who is in the lead, and Buzz who is trying to get a little bit closer, but now crashes and gets overtaken by both Piranha and Reginald, and will actually make a different line there. Piranha still holds on to first place. And what is happening here in third place? Baitam, also with a respawn, gets third place. And there we go. Another win. Another win for Molotov. 3-1. And it's only 2 more points for the win here. That was a very chaotic round. Basically everybody. Reginald touching the edge will bonk, and it is Molotov taking the lead in 1 and 2. Piranha! Oh, I thought he bonked, but it is just a teleport strat. In other words, lag. Buzz now crashing, actually. And that leaves Piranha and Baitam with a big lead of 3 seconds. And they can just drive to the finish with a 59.9 sub-minute time from Piranha. Very nicely done. And that puts them on map point. They just need one more in order to take this map for themselves as well. This matchup. They've already taken the 1v1. It'd be nice if they can put this one on the menu as well. Piranha now in the lead. Fight down close behind. Reginald 0.2 behind that, and Buzz a 0.3. Reginald now overtaking second place. There's a battle going on here. Reginald knows he needs to get first place in order to force that tie, but Vitam and Piranha aren't letting him get any closer. Through the triangle. Reginald is pushing it. Doesn't get the most speed out of that exit though. And it is the ace for Molotov. They will finish it off in style. The 2v2 also goes to Molotov. And now we have two 4v4s ahead of us on different maps. And they will both go to 7 points. All right. Let's see who is going to be driving for both teams. Cat wants some attention as well. Hold up. Here you go. Yeah, I know. Cat likes to drink water from my cup lately. So I keep an extra cup on the desk with water. Which is a nice nice way to get her to drink that instead of my drink. So here we are, a 4v4 incoming. We have, of course, some warm-ups going on. And then we're going to see who's actually going to be driving. We have Roy warming up in the first 4v4. We didn't have the first 4v4 yet. We had a 1v1 and a 2v2. What was the round score? Oh, jeez. 5-2? I'm not... I don't remember. I am not sure. Fabs! Why are you making me remember this stuff, man? We are live after the warm-up. So 40 seconds. If you want to get a drink, do it now. Be quick. Make a clip, Fabs. Go scroll back at the thing. You can see it there. It was 5-2 or 5-1, I think. One of those. I'm not sure. Yeah, man. Hey, I enjoy casting for you guys. You can always ask me. Always good. By the way, catch the Pokemon in chat before you do anything else. Here we go. We are live. Good luck. Have fun. There we go. We have Shofi with a mistake right off the bat. Piranha with a mistake right off the bat. Other than that, we have Klin. We have Sebi, I think. We have 360s. And we have Buzz. And that is the B2 lineup. And then, of course, we have Roy, Now. We have Divino and Piranha for Molotov. So let's take a look at this map here. It's a map created by Bulsbez and Gilo. And of course, I'm not going to try to pronounce this title because I have no idea. See a lot of mistakes happening for Now, but it is Roy and Now who are in the lead, and they will take 1 and 2. Sebi, Klin in 4 and 3 respectively, Piranha and Divino 5 and 6. This is a win for Molotov to start out this map. Crazy bus driver, hello. Being chilling indeed. We are watching the match for B2 versus Molotov. And Molotov has just taken the first point. We're going to 7. Someone flew out. It was a blue one, and now also a red one flew out on the ice. So now we have Roy and Piranha with a nice outside dirt line. And it is Shofi and Paz who are chasing them down. 1-5. There you go. See, don't ask me these things. I don't know. Unless you tell me to pay attention to it. Now I will try to pay attention to it. Otherwise, I just forget. Piranha in the lead. And that is a mistake from Shofi. Buzz is trying to catch. Ooh, almost gets overtaken by Roy, but not quite. Klin in a 3rd place, and this is still a win. I'm thinking for Molotov here. Shofi with a backwards finish for the fans. You'll fully watch? Okay, okay. Fabs just decides to leave every time the last round ends, so that he can ask me, hey, what's the score? And laugh at me because I don't know. It's okay, it's okay. This is funny as hell. Here we go, next round. It is 2-0 for Molotov in the meantime. And Roy is taking the lead, but Shofi close behind. Piranha has made some kind of error. And we see some more bonking there on some walls. You fell asleep for the first match? Oh no. Oops. Let's see. Shofi manages to take first place. Roy in 2nd. Now does not really have the line here for the finish. No. Might as well take the time to practice the lines, right? Not quite the speed there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Shofi with a 52.5. Quite a fast time. This round goes to B2. And we have someone who flew out here. It was Klin from the B2 lineup. That is 1 down. Roy in the lead together with Shofi and Divino. And we have Sebi and Paz in pursuit, and Shofi behind that, and everyone else is quite far behind. Actually, Shofi now crashing, and now comes zooming past just as I say that. and we have another mistake, and there's a 1, 2, 3 right there from Molotov. And that puts a 3-1 on the board. You blinked and suddenly it's 3 hours later. Oh yes, I've had that. And you just wake up and you have no idea what's going on. Relatable. Relatable. 3-1. 4 more points. And Molotov can take this 4v4 for themselves. But they first have to do it. Piranha touches the wall, and that is not how you win maps. Now we have a 1 and 2. A 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3 for B2 actually, and it's Roy who's making a mistake here. So it is now in 4th place. Actually, 5th place. It's a top 4 for B2. And now crashes into an inconvenient hole placed right there. There we go. Roy does manage to get 3rd place because Clint made a mistake there. But this is a victory for B2. And they close the gap a little bit and put it to 2-3. At least everyone crashed in the same round. Exactly. Just a little throwaway round, you know. You have many more chances to take some wins. Yeah, 3-2. And we have a good start here by now and Roy. Piranha had a good start, but then he crashed. So Clint and Davino both overtaking. Davino crashing the wall, though. Gets overtaken by Puz and Piranha. It is still Roy in the lead, but Clint has now taken 2nd place. Followed by Now and Piranha. And that is how they will finish. And this is another win for Molotov. And I need to take a sip of water real quick. And also Roy taking a PB there. Nice time. The 52.517. Excuse me. Keep hydrated, people. Stay hydrated. Someone bonks. It was Roy. He PBs and he bonks. It just sounds like my COTD experience. Shofi in the lead. Now and Piranha in his rear. Shofi is fighting them off. Clint and Sebi are close behind that. And Shofi is, of course, drove the 1v1. Now eager to get some points on the board. And he does take a 1st place here. Piranha in 2nd. Sebi in 3rd. Buzz in 4th. And Roy will take the rear. I think this is a win. Yeah, this is a win for B2, which means they once again close the gap. And that was a nice time by Shofi as well, with a 0.4. And that is actually the fastest time in live rounds we've seen, a 0.452. Very nice. Piranha makes a mistake right off the bat. That is unfortunate. The score is 3-4 in rounds. Looked like Sebi just drove over air right there, which was really weird. Roy at the moment in the lead. Shofi close behind after that really good round just now. Buzz will make a mistake. Gets overtaken by his teammate Clint. And Roy will take 1st place. Now actually overtakes Sebi there. But Shofi does maintain second place. 2 more rounds and you win. After this one, yes, this was a victory for Molotov. So now the score is 5-2, and then, yes, indeed, 2 more rounds from now on will give the victory to Molotov. Actually, blue won the round. Wait. It was a win for... Yeah, it was a win for okay, that looked weird. Blue won the round. So it's 3 more for either team, because we're going to 7. So not 2 rounds, but 3. We have a crash, though. Divino also crashing. It is now in the first place now. Clint also crashing. Everybody's crashing. Buzz also crashing. Roy now taking over 6th place. And at the moment it is Shofi and Sebi in 1 and 2. Everyone else has basically crashed out. Shofi, Sebi, Clint in 1, 2, and 3. This is another win for B2, which puts them 5-4. 2 more rounds for them. They will win this map. When you get 2 more, the golden point goes to us. I'm not sure about those points in statistics, I'll be honest. But that is entirely possible. I'll believe you when you say it. There seems to be a little bit of a... Oh, here we go. You're taking note? Nice. Nice. Alright. So, 2 more. Buzz just making a mistake here. Score is 5-4. Sebi in the leads together with Roy, but now seems to be overtaking. Piranha as well have a better line than Sebi does. Piranha is also in the mix, and Clint is fighting to get in there. That is a mistake from now, and I think Piranha as well flying out there. And now it's Roy flying out. I think someone actually DNF'd here. I'm a little bit confused about what's happening. Oh, I'll DNF. I'll DNF. Clint is full mute, hot off. Okay, there's just some stuff happening. Disregard round. Okay. So this round doesn't actually count, I think. Red wins the round, so the actual score is 5-4. Do not believe what you see. There was a DC. Yeah, Roy just disappeared, so it looked like he wasn't there. Now he's back though, so we're actually 5-4. Piranha crashing out. Roy and now in the lead. They're followed by Sebi on this grass chamfer, I think you call it. Sebi now taking over 2nd place. Roy still in the lead, takes 1st, now in 3rd. Divino in 4th, Piranha in 5th, and this is a win for Molotov. That means now it's 5-5. Scores 4-5? Wait. Okay, hold on. Now people are... Yeah, they need to just stop and make clear what the actual score is now. We started the map. Oh! Wait. What is the score? Let's just wait and see what happens. 8 warm-ups? Holy moly. Let's just wait and see what's going on. Then we see what the score is. And where we go from there. In the meantime, I'm gonna pour some more tea. It's apparently 5-4 for B2. So we just mentally put that in our brains while we drive. 5-4 for B2 is the score. So 2 more rounds for B2 will win them the map. Three more for Molotov will win them the map. Sebi in first place. I see someone crashing out. I'm not sure who it was. Sebi though, in first place. Piranha trying to overtake, can't really do it. Roy in second. Shofi, Paz, and Clint in 4, 5, and 6. Now in Divino in 7 and 8. Such quick math. That is a point for B2. So the score is now 6-4, and that means it's map point for B2. 6-4. Molotov has to win 3 in a row now and not let the pauses interfere with their mental. You just have to keep driving. Keep doing it. Now is in first place. Shofi, Puz, and Sebi right behind. Sebi crashes. He'll be out. Now still in first place. Divino is also in the mix there. Paz with a nice line takes over first. And Shofi is also in the mix. And there you go. Paz and Shofi will take first and second. Clint and Sebi in 5 and 7. And that is the point for B2, which puts them on 7-5. Jufso at the start. Oh, well, he wasn't even driving. Never mind. There you go. That is the first 4v4 went to B2. Now's the time to get your drink again. Put the sugar in your tea. Don't forget that bit. It's very important. All right, Honey Code is the next match. Rounds won't matter anymore? Okay. What will matter? How does it work exactly? Let's see. Skip immediately. Skipping to the correct map. I think we're going to honey something. Honeycomb. Honeycode. There you go. It's 2-2, so whatever team wins the match. Right. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're skipping again. See where we're skipping to this time. There's some... Yep, we're going again. We're going back to Honeycode. While we do the dance with the maps. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. So there's gonna be warm-ups anyway. We have one more 4v4 for you guys to watch. So while we warm up, there's not gonna be 8 warm-ups. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll be right back. Quick pee. And I am back. Live after this warm-up. Okay, here we go. One more 4v4. And yes, it's 2-2 in points, so whoever wins this map wins a match. So all the pressure. All the pressure. Hope you got your drinks, because we're about to go. We have Reginald warming up, we got Sebi warming up, Piranha warming up, Socks, Griff is warming up, Javso, I don't know if every one of these is going to be playing, Peking Ente as well. Good luck, have fun. This is the decider. We go to 7. Peking Ente immediately crashing. We have Sven as well. Piranha, Griff, and Reginald. Oh, we have Piranha flying out. Messy first few turns here from basically everybody. We have Reginald, Socks, and Griff. Sebi flies out. Socks and Griff, 2nd and 3rd place, trying to catch Reginald. Sven is also still in the mix. Sven from Germany. Here we have that very cool bug slide. Socks with a nice amount of speed, drives right up to Reginald. If he can hold on to that. And he does seem to get first place here. Sven in 2nd, Jofso in 3rd, Reginald in 4th. I do believe that is a win for Molotov. Socks with a 57.0. Molotov takes first round. We go to 7, of course. Griff immediately crashing. That's not ideal. Piranha now. With a good start. Javso, the Dutchman, as well. In 2nd place, right behind his teammate. And also, Socks is in the mix, and I see Peking Ente and Reginald as well. Trying to get in there and do something. Socks is crashing into something and slowing down. Peking Ente as well. Little bit sloppy entrance into the dirt there. Will slow down because of it. And it's a top 3 for Molotov at the moment. With Sven trying to get in there for B2. But he takes a little bit too much risk and he crashes. And that is a top 3 finish for Molotov. With Reginald in 4th place. Peking Ente in 5th. And Griff as the 4th Molotov member in 5th place. 57.6. for Socks. It's 2-0 for Molotov. 5 more will take them the map and this match. Piranha crashes. Also, someone else crashed. I think it was Reginald who did a bonk. Peking Antonel is crashing as well. And now it's also Jufso crashing. Everybody crashing. Griff taking a weird line. The only one who hasn't made a mistake yet seems to be Sven. Now, Reginald and Socks are trying to drive up to Sven here. Man from Germany. Socks with a very nice bug slide. Takes a little bit of a gap between him and Reginald. And is trying to close the gap between him and Sven, but it's not quite enough. He will get second place. Reginald picking into in 3 and 4. This round will go to B2. At 57.2 for Sven. One to 2 in rounds. Closing the gap a little bit. Anything is still possible. This match could go either way. Reginald with a weird wide line has to adjust and correct a lot, and we are looking at a top 4 at the moment of Molotov drivers. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot. Jufso with some teleporting. Sven in the top 4, picking into touching the wall together with Reginald. They're in the rear, and Sven has taken over 4th place from Socks. But Piranha, Griff, and Jufso, for now, still in top 3. But Sven is very interested in having something to do with that. We'll take over 3rd place. But Jufso with a beautiful line takes it right back. That is another win for Molotov, putting them 1 to 3. A little bit closer to a victory here. Take a look at Piranha here. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. We have Griff at the moment. A good position. Ooh, Sebi crashing the pole right there. We have Socks, Reginald, Jufso, and Sven in the top 4. Socks is on a good run. Reginald looked like he touched the side, but he didn't. At least he didn't lose speed. But Sven and Reginald both have now taken over 2nd place from Jufso. So they're fighting it out. And Socks is trying to stay ahead and get 1st place here. Socks, who is getting a lot of points on this map. Socks, Jufso, 2nd place. Jufso seems to have a really nice last turn. He does manage to snipe it right there for himself. Piranha and Griff in 6 and 7. This is a win for Molotov. This map by Nixotica Honeycode, which means it is 4 to 1, and Molotov is 3 points away from a win. Take a look at Peggy and Jufso has a little bit of a clip. Puts him a little bit behind. But 3 of his teammates are in the top 3 for now, so that is a good sign. Peking Ente is trying to get a little bit closer. He does drive closer to Piranha, who had a bit of a wonky line, and now touches the wall again. That's going to slow him down a lot. Socks and Griff still top 2. Peking Ente and Sven are trying to get closer. Peking Ente crashes. Sven takes over 3rd place, but Socks and Griff will hold on. Griff with a 56.5. which is a nice time. Let's see. That's a win for Molotov, I think. Yes, it is. 2 more points, and Molotov will take the win here. Sven with the best start. Right out the gate. But Socks, actually, takes over that first spot. And now Jeffso does too. Jeffso and Socks leading the field at the moment. A Brit and a Dutchman walk into a bar. I see a red name crashing. I'm not sure who it was. I think it was Griff. And also Piranha is not seen anywhere. Now we see him because Sebi makes a mistake. There we go. Socks in first, picking into Sven. Reginald in 2, 3, and 4, which I think means this round goes to B2. It does. 2 to 5. B2 closing the gap a little bit. It is now only 3 points. But still, quite fun. Wait. Flamey, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's lurking. Thank you, Flamey. Back to the match, though. Piranha and Jeffso. First and second place. Reginald clips aside and loses some spots to his teammates. Sven and Sebi. Socks has made a mistake. Griff also behind. Jeffso now crashing. It is Piranha still in first place, but Jeffso gets overtaken by 2 members of B2. And oh! Jeffso again with that line takes a spot back. The amount of times Jeffso has earned a spot in that last turn is insane. However, Griff and Socks are 7 and 8. And that means that B2 takes the round. Three to 5. Wait, someone just flew to Narnia. It was Peking Ente, who was playing an entirely different game. Jeffso, Piranha, Socks, and Griff all in the top 4 right now. Sven trying to get in there, and Socks gets overtaken by a couple of blue names. And if Molotov is not careful, B2 can still take this from them, even though they have a lead right now. Because the gap is only 2 points. That's not a lot. But it is a top 3 for Molotov at the moment. If they can hold on to that. And it looks like they can. And that puts them on match point. Match point. Piranha with a 56.528. This could be the last round if Molotov manages to win it. Here we go. Griff in the lead. Piranha, Socks, Jeffso all close behind, but also Peking Ente is in the mix. Sebi has to compromise his line a little bit. And lots happening here. Piranha still going strong. In first place. The outside dirt line, everybody seems to be taking that quite well. We still have a Molotov top 3. With Jeffso in 5th place. And Reginald in 4th. They can keep a clear head now. This will be the final round. But they first need to finish like this. Getting close to the ending here. Someone crashed out. Someone crashed out. I'm not sure who it was, but we have Piranha and Griffin 1 and 2. Javso in 6 and Sox in 8. That is a win for Molotov. That is the GG. 7-3 for Molotov. And they will take the map. GG. Well played. The score, Fabi, is 3-7. See, I paid attention. Flamey, thanks so much for the donation, my dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. See, I paid attention this time. The viewers won. Yeah, exactly. Five 2 overall. Yes. That was very cool. All right. That was it with regards to the EMC. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Babs or Flamey, if you want to share when the next rounds are gonna be, go ahead. I'm not entirely sure when that is gonna be. Do I have a master sheet? I do have a cat. Hold on. Making some noises. There you go. Yeah, if you want to share when the next matches are, please go ahead. You don't know of anything. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, if any of you wants to know more, keep an eye on the tweets of Molotov or B2. Or hashtag EMC. I'm not sure. One of those. And I'm sure you can find some interesting things. Alright, I think it's time for me to go back to the campaign. And do a little discovering. I'm gonna put the music back on. Boop. And also my camera. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit low. That's here. Hold up. There we go. Give me a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Treats for the cat. Thanks for the cast. Oh, I thought you said treats for the cat. There's a time and a place. Because they're asking for it now, so they're not going to get one. They get used to begging. You're welcome, Marina. Thank you for asking. My song requests, the bot isn't working at the moment. But if you have a song, post a Spotify link and I will add it manually for now. And then hopefully I'll have the song request thing fixed in time for next map. There you go. we go back to this. I need to put my thingy back on. Nice. This isn't a playlist, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. We discover the campaign, some more. I know I'm a little bit late with the discovery. I like to take my time, you know? Nice. A little bit of tea. Let's go. I need to get 2 seconds. Get this author time. Or gold. Ah! Ah! Damn it. Still ahead. Dude, the amount of times I bonked into that corner. Holy moly! Let's go. Frame rates on this map are really bad though. Holy crap. There you go, there's your gold. Nice. Alright, next. Blah. That was kind of smooth. Also, hi Ray. Happy to see you're still here. Good. Oh no. Ah! Where am I going? Oh. Excuse me. Ah! No! No! Wait. What? Oh my god, man. Dude! Oh my god. Nax, was this the one you meant? Surely not. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't. This is already terrible, man. Alright, try again. Oh, right. Fuck. No. 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 Dude. You have a controller, but Sears if you had a keyboard. Yeah, but I feel like if I move it just a little bit, immediately it goes doof doof. But I feel like sensitivity adjusting doesn't change anything. Or something. Like, this is literally a millimeter, right? It's nothing. So I don't get it. Like, sensitivity doesn't do anything. Rally car. Alright, wait. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Maybe that works. Weight sensitive, right? Yeah. Set it to 1. Not 3. Wait. It was on... Lower than 1 is delayed. You had it at 3? No, 3 is here. I didn't have it at 3. What is this? Right? I don't know. We'll see. Ah! Go. $3.5? Are you serious? I think I set it to something that you guys told me to set it on. I don't know. Oh, wait. You said it's delayed. Like, what do you mean delayed? Okay, let's try this then. Put it on 1. Whoa! Crazy cat! What doing?
cat sniffer.
Cat sniffer. Yo, thank you so much. 15 months, holy moly. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Good to see you again. This campaign as well. This map bonus hard for me. Of course, 25. I have not yet seen 25. So the of course is I don't know about that yet. But this is tough. My cat has a zoom inch. It's tough AF? Okay, okay. Yeah, no spoilers. But I get up again. But I get up again. You ever gonna keep me down? Ah! Dude. Oh my god, come on. Ah! What? What was that line? Three seconds from gold! What the heck, man? What keybind do you, or not keybind, action key do you guys use for this? Ah! None? What? Whoa. Someone's following. By PB, it's for you. Wait. I can't read your name while I'm zooming. Hold on. Ah! I don't think it's gonna PB. No. Whoa! Shit. JZ Cobb. Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, this cat has the frickin' zoomies. You see that? You see him zooming by? I don't like the airtime. There. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Dude, I can't get that turn normal. Because you jump. I guess I gotta jump a little bit left already. Ah! Thanks. And though I seem thick-skinned. Ah! did you feel? Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. What a wonderful things. I forgot to go that way. For the rest of your days. Yo, dude. Yeah, baby. Come on. And now my cat's poking at my fingers. What is it, baby? Come on. You wanna jump on? Come on. Let's see the world record while cat settles. Oh my god, man. Is how do you do this? Oh my god. Seriously? Dude. They wiggle on the freaking grass? Seriously. What was gold pays? What I did? Did I do gold pays? Hakuna Matata. Minus 3.6? Did I have minus 3.6? Oh god. Alright. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. See, my cat likes to ruin my runs. See, now he's on my lap, so I have to hold my thing weird. Yo. You can do it? Okay, cool. Okay, let's just start with this one. Yeah, okay, already not great, but sure. I have cheerleaders! Yay! Oh! Dude, I can't put my hands on my lap! I have to, like, hold them up. Dude. Oh! Okay, okay. It's so precise, though. Ah! Well, I screwed that up. I was 3.2 at some point, I saw. Alright. Go again. Ah! Dude. No! The heck was that? Hi, Poopy. I know you're a cutie. He's on my lap. Oh. I can't really put my hands where I want them, because then he's gonna be like, what is this? And you know, there's nails in my hands. Which I would love to not have today. Because he is a mama's boy, but he has very clear things that he likes and doesn't like. Ah! No! Ah! I don't even know. Wait. Oh, shit. Ah! Wait a minute. I just found something. Like, realized something. No one caught it. What? Ah! Shit! Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Cat cuddles. Give me some love so that I can PB, please. There we go. Dude, and even if I get gold, there's like still 4 seconds for frickin' AT. That's crazy. How can I do this? And world records almost 4 seconds after that. Exactly! Like, how the hell? You know what I mean? That's insane. Reducing sliding. Yeah, but I mean, it's just, like, knowing what to do and doing it is very different. Like, I know the apex, you know, but actually managing to do it is a whole different story. Come on. Gold, baby! Oh. Yeah, I did the release thing. I realized like 2 rounds ago that I shouldn't full speed everything, and now I actually released quite a bit. And that took 2.5 seconds off. Okay. Good. Nice. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Now I gotta get used to normal car again. What is this? Oh, we're going fast. Oh god. It's fragile! Holy moly, man. Okay, did not expect that turn. Oh shit. What? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Ah! Okay. Convenient bunk. Ah! Okay, wait. The hole? Yo! Oh my god. Ah! Wait. Dude! Okay, wait. I don't even know! Holy crap! Didn't even see the best part yet? Holy crap, man. Dude, what are you doing? This cat has the zoomies and he's just so weird right now. Hey! No. No. We're not smacking my hand. You get off me. He's in a mood right now. He can have a mood somewhere else at the moment. Alright, let's go. I love the speedy part though. Like the non-wood speedy part. Wait, that's full speed actually. Techie has world record. Does that mean there's a cut? Or is he just fast? Well, he's fast, sure, but... Ah! Wait. $55.2. Okay, we're getting closer. Take it also fast enough just to cut out. Yeah. Techie's a fast boy. He's a fast boy. Okay. I love the first bit though. Can we just have him out with that? I missed the booster! Haha! Yeah, kind of. I think I missed the booster. I got the booster, but I didn't get most of it. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly. You can have a still booster. I just need to get the line here. There. Like this. Okay, steer sooner. Yeah. Steer to the right sooner. Ah! Wait, can't you go? Hold on. No, there's a bump. Okay, don't go there. Ah! Jesus. Ah! Dude, too early. Too early! No! Bonk. No! Okay, wait. When your light is off, you're just off. No! Dude, it's way too early. It's weird. It's hard to judge that when you gotta do the thing. No! No. Oh, it's tough. Okay, I need to come more from the left to the right, and then I can make the turn. My entry is wrong. No! Fuck! Dude, I keep screwing it up. Like Ben. Hmm. No, way too early again. I just gotta do that later. My brain. Still 4 seconds to go. Holy crap, man. I mean, I had a lot of mistakes, I know, but still. Feels really a lot. I guess on some parts where I bonk or release and you can keep the speed, like you immediately gain like a second or two. Alright, one more try and then we go next. We'll come back to this. A lot of not fun. Most of it is in the end. Yeah. See, the first bit I like. Nope! See, that's already like 2.5 seconds. With not great lines. Because I kept speed in certain bits. The run died to wood. Yep! Once again. Another run died to wood. And another one died. Another one died. Another one died to wood. Hey, it's gonna get you too. Oh! Okay, we go next. We go next. I mean, I have to get gold on it in order to unlock black, but yeah. What am I playing? Campaign unlock system is utter garbage. Yeah, it's kind of mad that you need to get gold. Okay. 42. Wait, okay, so... Why am I not turning? Alright, 3 seconds. I feel like I can get gold on this. Okay, there's like a trick to it. Let's see if I can figure out the trick. This turn, that one, the one left, is weird. Like, let me figure it out. Don't tell me. Let me figure it. It's about timing. Oh, close. Get in there. Get in there. Getting there. I don't. Yeah. That is slow. There's like a sweet spot where you want to be. Gold at least. Let's go. Let's go. I want to do one more. Kind of fun, not gonna lie. Alright, 20. What's world record? Oh, okay, okay. I'll go back. I will go back. Dada. And Pusito Paco. Okay. Dude. Where you go? Oh, okay. Dude. Yeah, it's all about the freaking line. Like the angle. Oh! Wait, what? Dude. Holy soup! Holy soup. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Ah! What? Wait. Okay, I can't even get up there. I can't even get up! No! Okay, let's try it. No, get off that thing. No, every time here, man. 49? Dude, gold. That's a hard one. You have to get it so well. Wow, okay. Wow. This is gonna be a tough one, yeah. See, now I already done it. Yeah, I lose so much speed. You got a good run. Nice. Ah! Elcon Giuliano? Yeah. Hmm. 42. He's fast. Yeah, he is. Mines in Disturbia. He just Elcon thing. Oh god, is he doing crazy things? Wait, let me see. Alright, let's see. What? Already, man. So fast. Wow. That's crazy. No! My god, that was such a good jump. Oh. That was such a good start. That last one, all the time. Okay, just go sooner. Wait, okay, I'm going too far to the... up here? And then yeah, okay, this is better. Okay, and then what's the copium timer? 42.3. I can totally get this. I can get this! Okay, come on. That was close, though. Okay, wait. Ah! Steering too much. Why did I lose all my speed? The heck? Wait. 45.9. Poof. Rude. Good luck? Yeah, man. I had a copium timer at some point of like 0.3 above it. Above gold, so I feel like I could do this. Dude, that would have been it. Look at the timer. Wait. No! Almost. So close. Dude, I can get this. I just need the one flip and run. That turn killed so many of my runs? Yeah, same. That last freaking and the worst part is it's at the end, you know? So you've already had a whole run and then you die. All I know. No. That is a second of AT. The whiskey fin. I can get AT here, but I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, so I'm almost. I need one. I need one. 4 seconds. Holy crap. Alright, let's give it a few tries. But that might be something for next time, though. Ah! No! I started too late. Yeah, I lost all the speed, man. Still second ahead, though. Because I took so much booster, I think. Yeah. No! Dude, I come out way too far to the right. Dude, okay. No, it's not the time. You know what? With this one, I'm happy. I think that was a good run. And I can get AT there, I think. Ooh. That's a cool one, though. This one, it's gonna take some, like, on some runs, I'm already, like, a couple seconds ahead. So, I can get this. It just, oh, man. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. 11 world record? Alright. I forgot what it was. Blood. Is it a crazy... Wait, oh, is this... I remember what this is. This is the one that Amma posted as well, right? He lands in the blue thing. Right? I think. Yeah. Yep. The soup, though. Holy crap. Yeah, I've seen this on streams. Pretty crazy. Pretty impressive. Wow. Gets the soup, yeah. And he's probably thinking like, oh shit, don't fuck it up, you know. Dude. Alright, cool. Hey, I'm gonna try to fix my bug slide. Oh no. Wait. I'm gonna try to fix my music. The player, the song requesting before next time. But for now, I think I'll call it here. What song is this? Wait. This is Raccoon City. Okay. Wait. That's... He just finishes. Yeah, that's a cheater, right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Swing! Pew! Nice. Bug not cheater per se? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Calling it here. You guys, it's been a good one. I had fun casting Molotov again. That was cool. Got a bunch of subs today, bunch of followers, and also Prox subbed with Prime yesterday when I was not online. So thank you for that, Prox, if you're watching. And of course, got a little dono from Flamey for doing the casting thing. So really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching. Ray, thank you for the raid as well. And for letting me drive your map. You guys, thank you. Stay fabulous.